Hello. Wait, why is the headphone? Okay. Is it stuttering? I really love this trailer. That was really cool. It's some very realistic tactics. Okay. So I've mostly been doing like dailies. Now I have been doing dailies and some of the side event, the mini games of the current event. So I got. So I got the event's 4-star. Get to the patch. I need to come clear one stage with her. No, so... no. Okay, so I won't get these rewards. Oh, you're going to want that combat supply. Was it missing? What? Friendliness. Well, if I'm going for Tsunami, I think Tsunami has that personality. So we'll hold off. And yeah, both Svetley and Tsunami have that personality trait. Commissions. Okay, that's her dailies. Here's your achievements. Let me see. Oh, that's public area. Okay. Oh, on dailies give you a lot of experience. Commander, weapon attachments are now available. Targeted study. Weapon attachments. Expansion drills. Enter attachments page. Obtain one silencer. Oh, it raises the crit rate, crit damage, defense. Calibrate. Enhance attachment for basic which. Oh, there's this. Oh, is this like the equivalent of your artifact sets from other gachas? Targeted study. Desired set beforehand. Oh wow, these are expensive. What's a BLD? That's handgun, SMG, and this isn't a melee weapon. Oh wow. That's a lot of different. Anderson's there. Well, damage is increased. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll go for a ballistic burst. Did I want to? Let's see. Oh yeah, she uses freeze. Called snap. Place cold stamp to targets for one turn. To all enemies within it, destroying any. Okay, so she does. She can. Do I want to put her on the field or? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, I had a YouTube music video suddenly start playing. I was like, wait, is it because Shark was an idol? She started singing. I was like, what? That threw me for a loop. Okay. Let's try this as a makeshift burn team. Okay, I probably should have not used the burn team. Yeah, use that. It's a suicide unit. Shit. Let's see. Might as well go ahead and use her ultimate. Let's see. Let's see. I found her 2 or more burns buff. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh my gosh. So I can, okay. Okay, you're gonna go heal somebody. Heal a friend. Oh wow. Let's see. No damage? Why the heck? Alright, why am I not doing any damage? Damage taken resist. It's a frenzy state. Immune to burn damage. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I had the bad luck of choosing the worst team to go against this guy. Yeah, let's restart this battle. So I'd rather have. I think this would be a better team to work with. Let's see. And then oh my gosh. Oh, that hurt. Oh, sweet. Okay. And then let's see. Do I want to use oh, I can't come back and get him in. The phase weakness is exploited. Yeah. It's pretty much XCOM with cute but cute girls. Let's see, which one does more damage? That'd be this one. Oh, there we go. So, oh, okay. Okay, a lot of them is a generic. Stats upgrade. Okay. Level 23. Okay, why would you not go for the higher? What's in the common simulations? Oh, I have expansion drills. No, sir. It looks like the seasonal content is equivalent of Tower of Abyss. All right. Attachments. Equip. Equip. Attack. Cannot be calibrated. Oh, I can only calibrate. Wait, is calibration like a Oh wow, I need to. Hey, no worries. If you gotta work to do, that's just the nature of things. So yeah, XCOM with Gotcha Girls is pretty much a good way to describe this. A lot of the characters are from the prequel or the previous game, Girls Frontline 1, which is a mobile game. But you don't really need to know that game to be able to enjoy this one. I mean, it's more like it's just a... it gives you a lot more context, but it's not required for this. They're kind of a new starting point, I guess you could say. Now, currently as it is, I just unlocked a new attachment system, which is apparently similar to basically the main way you can gear up your characters. Physical damage. Calibrate. I only have one blade user. Wait. BLD. Oh, it stands for blade. Attack. Okay, I don't know about... Oh, maybe Stenchkin. Oh, that's a good... Okay. So, at some point, I'll need to figure out what gear sets are the best for characters. Because it's interesting that you can actually select which set to go with. So depending on the character, one set might be better than the others. I'll have to figure out which one's the best set to for me to go with. Alright, let's do a little bit more of the campaign. Okay, we have a story session to watch through. So we've been fighting off bandits. The setting is kind of like the Command and Conquer, Tiberium, and the world has been kind of really commentated. Now, Warriors are just bandits. Clapstorm. Basically, I think of it like a Tiberium storm. But your boss is really bad. Get your ass back here. I don't care. Who's this guy? He looks like our gaudy rich dude. Is this hair pink and black? Who the hell are you? And the bad boss of the Vaegar Vandus is Berserl? Must acquire the box. All the caching equipment you're expecting. Everything you need will only be given to you in exchange for the box. Oh, now he cares about the bandit boss. Now cares about his whole crew. He sounds like a Yakuza. Just a scumbag kind of behind my back, not getting your hands dirty. What gives you the right to make demands? But if you fail, I promise you'll never see your convoy again. Oh, this hangs up on the guy. Well, start shooting your old men, or is that what you're gonna do? Or are you gonna go YOLO? Are you gonna go all in? Yep, they're gonna go YOLO. Rosa. The gladiators are retreating. Well, the reinforcements are making a beeline for the box. Unfortunately, a large number of ELIDs have appeared and trapped our combat units, which are basically Tiberium zombies. Or in this case, Tiberium mutant wildlife. So we have a Tiberium. Yeah, you can tell he's definitely a patsy. He's just hired muscle. So we're gonna blow up their reinforcements. Nemesis is just confusing as ever. And they're going, oh, so we're gonna wait for the storm to pass. You can see the B5 setup point, but oh boy, a whole bunch of mutant bears. Spider freaking wolves. Let's see. Let's go with that team. Oh my gosh. That's a good... I hate wolf spiders. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Do I want to use perfect cover or... Actually, let's use her grenade launcher. I only took out one of them. Let's see. Alright, that's... Yeah, pretty much. I'm kind of over level for these guys, so at this point, I'm about to finish them off. Especially since these guys don't use cover. Here's the Fire Jaegers. Explosives. Oh, it's an in-game cutscene. And I blew up their freaking mech. Alright, all 3 stars. Alright, point P5 detonated. Damage report. 3/4 of them were taken out or damaged. No anomalies. Alright, we're having them fall back. Uh-oh, Carl is having interference. Alright, so the Tiberian flowers seem to be blooming. Oh shoot. Oh, sounds like Carl hit him at the big mutant. And it's also going after the bandit boss. Threat level. We can't. Oh no! We're forced to engage. Oh, and it's a story node. Oh, it's a cutscene. Let me oh my gosh. They even have green rocks, just like Tiberium. They're even making the Tiberian reference even more pointed. Oh my gosh, those things are ugly and terrifying. Oh, it's like a giant flower from the thing. Yeah, it's like if the thing decided to be a giant flower. Oh my god, they're just coming all over. Just tossing those shipping containers like it's nothing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like it's a flower that wants to be a horror villain. That's why I definitely said it looks more like the thing that wants to be a flower than. And when I say the thing, I'm referring to the 1980 for thing, the movie thing. Oh gosh, that's. Oh no, there goes our turret. What's going on with the box? Is it about to open up and the girl appear again? Wait. Where are they all going? Oh, the storm's coming in. She's covered in those. Oh, she just charging in. The Professor Collapse storm continues to grow in intensity. Carlican and grows the teams are separated and pinned down by hordes of low-level ELIDs and the hybrid Boojum, respectively. 3 dolls on Grows' team have already taken various amounts of damage. Okay. Okay, the Boojum's getting shrug off a 50 caliber sniper rifle. Why did they just give her a pistol anyways? That is a good question. If they want the why not we just reach? I mean, that's what the orders, the commander's orders were: retreat instead of protecting the box against the giant mutant flower from hell. Groza. I still wonder what happened to dummy wings. girls are just like, shut up, continue with the mission, or leave. It's like, shut up or... Oh, no. You can either leave or fight. Retreat now and ban a Kralik, just like how you banning your comrades on your medical team. Just die right here, is that what you want then? I have never abandoned my comrades. That seems to be a sore spot for Colfine here. Okay, so what she's pointing out is that all the girls here are robots. So they can always be, so even if you wreck one of their bodies, they can always have their backup uploaded to a new robot body. And if that's the case, she's like, why are we fighting to the death for that? To death when we can just reload from backup. Although it kind of got interesting, and Ghost Frontline 1 actually explored this a little bit, and that some of the robot girls get rather philosophical about it. Like, are you sure? Is the new backup really you, or is it just somebody else? And of course, there's also the fact that they still treat it that kind of a death because they're still losing some memories. And you actually see one petite robot unit or dolls that's about when they're on the verge of being overrun because they're not meant for combat. They're writing down. Instead of like fighting to the death, they're just writing down their last memories because they haven't been able to back up. So Colfine's like, are we just gonna do a last stand to the death? A copy of a copy of a copy. Yeah, exactly. Yes, but then depending on how far back the backup is, it could be that can be its own trial. If you ever played Nikkei, it's like Aeon's storyline. Or I think there was that Adam Sandler movie, 51st States or something like that. I forget that. I don't remember the exact name. Crows is sticking to her position until Colfine she should make her decision. I slept decently. Honestly, that's one of the things one of the things I liked about Girls Frontline, or at least in the first game, is that was the whole robot girl wife philosophy. I thought it was really interesting. Like they all had different ideas on how they approach death, and how and what it meant for them. Now, as far as the wider world building setup of Girls Frontline, I think it's total nonsense. So I'm more interested, but the characters and the whole robot girl philosophy is something I'm much more deeply I'm much more attached to. Like one of the things I've been brainstorming is like, what if we had all these robot waifus in BattleTech? Although I don't think I'll ever have the time to actually write it out. We'll see what happens, though, I guess. As girls and culture continue to be trapped in the storm of Lolo, ELID, Sabujum shambles slowly towards Karlik. Because I think it would be, but that said, I would think it'd be interesting if Victor, Steiner, Davion had a couple of robot waifu bodyguards. And then plus it'll be a kind of interesting contrast to have the robot waifus facing off against Clan Elementals. And there's the flower, the hell flower from a horror movie. Technique. Oh yes, yes, because the mech is more. Yeah, I remember having one of some other BattleTech nerds to check to kind of soundboard my ideas for that. It's kind of interesting that in BattleTech, the robot waifu can potentially be more valuable than human life. So it sounds like Colfine's. Oh, we have a boss fight. In normal battle, then late battle. Okay, name chair. And it's swinging. Unaffected by control effects, cannot take cover. Let's see, Corrosive Rain destroys cover. Oh wow. So it takes has a large damage reduction while its stability index is greater than 0. 1 flesh find, so it summons enemies. Does a massive amount of stability damage. Although it only attacks next to. Yeah, so it's in 3 to 9,000 now. Priority target's not protected by cover. Colfine's evacuation confirmed. Nemesis, let's continue moving towards Karlik. Broken sales tracks against the wind, spinning. Nemesis still speaking in poetry. Probably saying how they're working against the tide, I guess. I don't know. Comms are still down. And interference from the class storm. Not explosive. Only one shot, so make sure we detonate it at the right place and the right time. Let's see. After anything, you can activate based on their remaining mode. Fuck Rosa. Oh, I have to end the turn. Okay, why couldn't I not attack? There's Cold Fiend. This should be fine now. Can't hear anything. Must be too noisy around here. Is she planning an explosive? What the heck? Oh. Okay, that... Are we gonna... Is it... Was that a cutscene that... To start off with? Is that... Incoming? Oh, he got knocked off by that explosion was so big and knocked it off. Okay, what's your deal, Coffee? Well, I leave and then come back by surprise with a big bang. After a brief bout of disorientation caused by the explosion, the hybrid type Boojum attention is once again drawn by the turret in Korlak's direction. However, the three dolls are thoroughly pinned down by the Boojum and the surrounding Elal IDs. The few attacks they manage to pull off against the Boojum leave Nari a scratch on the surface of the creature who's made of unidentified substance. Okay, there's Groza, Kosheen, lots and lots of dead ELIDs. Wait, did that big boom scare them off? Kofi is running along a lead snow response from Groza. Kofi watches Groza as he offhandedly puts emphasis on the word we. Enter the factory. Coffin really putting up the Kuchiak, even still. With 2 hairy bounds, she catches up with the other 2 are running towards the factory. That wasn't a boss fight, that was a cut. That was like a cutscene. Not a cutscene. Is that a factory or a workshop? Oh, it came in just. Oh, that's the short dress. The cutscene has her censored dress. Oh shit! Oh great, it's the freaking mech. The box is trolling him. Yeah, I suspect it's a case of Chinese censorship versus global design. It has to be. Oh yeah, let's shoot the trolling box. That's a wonderful idea. How does a girl have lasers? It's a magical girl. Then again, we have not Tiberium, so. think there's a bald dude, but there we did hit, but in Ghost Front there are more present in Ghost Frontline 1. You only find the remnants in this game, from what I've read. But there was a cult of cybernetics was led by a megalomaniac in the first game. And they like worship the whole. Although I don't think most people like William. But there's a lot of like, how do I put it? It's like it really feels like they took a lot of inspiration from the Command and Conquer Tiberium series, and of course from there, some of the developers surely, which on that note, as a bit of trivia, some of the developers from Arc Knights came from this game. Back when Ghost Frontline 1 was still early on, they had a bit of a. I think there were some creative differences. So some of the original developers of Mika split off to form Hyperglyph and make Arc Knights, which is why Arc Knights also has a not Tiberium thing that causes worldwide devastation. Hunter assessment. VH2-1. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one then. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. Future Lions. Yes, peace, true life, peace. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Yep. There we go. Alright, that's another one here. So 3-1. Chapter 2 is finished. So apparently we need to do 3-1 now. I thought we got another storyline. Sorry,
以上報告完了。作戦報告は1分後に各自の端末へと送付しておくわ。全社省エネルギーモードで待機中。警戒システム起動。
vehicle standing by in low power house security system activated. Okay, so we're waiting out the storm.
消えた。そうなんです。あのでっかいやつ目の前でシュッて。
I think they're from. Yeah, they're talking about the big flower, hell flower.
周辺の環境を一通り観測してみたの。ブージャムが消えた場所には何の異常も見られなかったわ。異常な点ならあったじゃないですか、隊長。
Are we talking about the magical girl that blew up, that soloed a mech, a Franken mech?
無視しないでくださいよ、隊長。コルフェ、今はポートベストでの戦闘状況を報告しているの。でも本当にあったけどな。異常というのは？地面に草が一本生えてたのよ。まだ咲いてないコーラップスエピフィラムみたいな感じの。付近にエピフィラムはなかったし、異常な点ってほどでもないでしょ。
So collapsed epithelium is a flower explained in Girls Frontline 1. If it says collapsed, this thing Tiberium, and then you're close enough. And then epithelium is a flower. Basically, this is a very dangerous flower because what it does is that as the flower is budding, it absorbs the collapse particles in the air, or in this case, or Tiberium, if that makes it easier. But when it blooms, all that collapse particles it absorbed, it's launched back into the atmosphere. So then so things get. Is Port Fest a real town? Probably in the Baltics if it is. Well, Google says it doesn't show up anything, so I'm going to assume it's a fictional town. But most of Girls Frontline 1 was in East Europe, and I presume Girls Frontline 2 is also in East Europe, because the whole franchise is very Euro-centric. And it's... Oh, that reminds me of one of the things I think is totally ridiculous. So, one of the things that the world's building that I think is totally silly. So, most of the world's landscape has been basically devastated by collapse particles, or not Tiberium. So, which is devastating for, except for Africa. Africa is like the only place that's been untouched. So what does Western Europe do? They go in colonialism 2.0. They recolonized Africa, which I can't see that. And of course, and so United Germany has East Germany split, succeed, and reform as the communist East Germany Republic. Even brings back the Stasi and all their terrible secret police atrocities. And of course, World War III happens, where the Soviet Union wins by fiat, to be frankly honest. Well, they say it's because of robots, but whatever. So now East Germany absorbs West Germany. So now you have all a reunited Germany that can't decide if it's a democratic society or a police state nominally communist. Because it has a Stasi that does Stasi-like things, but then it has I think it has actual elections. It's weird. I think it's nonsense.
ネメシス、あんたにも曖昧な物言いをする時があるなんてね。こいつによればブージャムと草は無関係じゃないらしいわよ。
おう、甲状腺に変化が。それってコーラプス放射線量異常によるネガティブフィードバック機構障害じゃないですか？
Well, they're weird in the sense that they still elected like Western aligned leaders that were nominally opposed to the new Soviet Union. That's where it gets weird. Of course, then there's the whole. They have they invent a political philosophy for this game because of Rossadism or something like that. But they give you very little details on it, other than it's like it's a caste society and it's nominally socialist, but it at the same time, but it has a caste society, so it can't be. So that seems completely opposed to being socialist. I don't know. I just think it's not. It sounds like something like the compellants in BattleTech would think of. Well, if the compellants were actually socialists instead of were some weird thing, just dictatorship. Oh no, I mean, obviously, I don't know German culture as well, but I would think that after this point, yeah, socialism with the emperor, it's just really weird. But then again, I suppose, I mean, there are weirder things, like the clans, the BattleTech clans. I mean, they have little bits of every single political philosophy to create its own little thing. Like, it has some elements of socialism in the sense that to their needs, everyone gets, has like the principle of everyone gets what they, their needs, but it's a very strict caste society dominated by the warriors. So it's just like a grab bag of ideas. But of course, part of it is because you have this one big political conspiracy theory, conspiracists that maneuver to make it so that this fictional political philosophy takes hold in the West, and so that the new Soviet Union wins the World War III, and then they form the which you'll hear reference to in this game, the Union of Rosatom Coalition Nations, I believe. Yeah, Coalition Nations. They also featured in Bakery Girl, where they then go into a worldwide war against the Antarctic Union, which is basically a technological superpower in Antarctica. And that was another turn-based tile RPG strategy game, if you're into it. But it's not a gacha. But so that might be something that people might want to get into, check out. It's they did a remake recently. But the Antarctic Union, although part of it is their superpowers because they're right at the center of the major alien ruins, so they have a lot of the advanced tech. So yeah, Bakery Girl is set in, like, if I remember correctly, 2090s. Girls Frontline 2, this game is like 2071. And then Girls Frontline 1 it spans the years of 2061 to 2065, and we're getting close to. And I know Girls Frontline 1 is approaching the final event, if not, I believe, if not the one right before it. I believe it's approaching the final event, which is going to be like the Battle of Frankfurt.
プス放射線量異常によるネガティブフィードバック機構障害。それがブージャムを動物形態から植物形態に変化させたというの。
I do know that Bakery Girl in the remake they did introduce some of the T dolls from Girls Frontline 1, and potentially are also in this game. I'm not sure if.
そもそも混合型ブージャムみたいな生き物ってとっても珍しいですから。
There's also Project Neurocloud, which is kind of its own thing, just because it takes place on a computer server.
ただそうなのかなーって。
But it does. I think it does a lot of world building. But but personally, unfortunately, I kind of dropped off Girls Frontline 1 and Neurocloud just because it is a lot of reading. It's like each story, each event is like its own novel, and I just didn't have the time to invest in that.
隊長ってばコルフェンの長い単語を
Gee, I should remember that long string to take that.
なんだか嬉しくなっちゃ
Let's see. What's it? A change in a hemostatic mechanism. It could be a breakdown in its biological negative feedback system caused by the radiation level. I wonder if they, I mean, if they wrote like a summary novel, that would be nice. I've been just trying to keep loose tabs on what the storyline has been in Girls Frontline 1, but I haven't. But I don't think there's a lot of summaries out there, unfortunately.
他に情報があれば作戦報告を補足しておいてちょうだい。ファイルナンバーは207。
はいはい承知しました隊長。
混合型ブージャム。そういう面倒なことは尊敬するウラジーミル獣医に任せるとしましょう。
それからこの箱につ
To
い
the
てだけど
box.
中身は確かに女の子よ。
It does contain a girl. A magical girl. Correction, it's a magical girl.
しかもこの箱攻撃のできるボールに変形したかと思えばバリアーグの強そうな機構を
ボール？奪われる前と変わりないように見えるけど。
バリアーグの改造機構を倒した後、また箱の形に戻ったの。
Girl is also stored inside the box once more.
変形する球体に閉じ込められているようだった。
そうまさに箱が彼女のストレージだとでも言わ
Locking up the girl in the box feels kind of naughty.
女の子を箱に閉じ込めるだなんてどんだけ悪趣味なんでしょう。
それは確かなの？
あの時、コーラプスストームはすでに止んでいた。視界を遮るものはなかったわ。箱の中の少女、箱の変形。
Listening to everyone's description of the box and its transformation, I have a vague guess.
まさか。
メイリンだわ。
Does the commander know something?
箱の表面のコーラプス放射性物質を検査して除染してるんじゃなかった？
Mailing was cleaning the box.
メイリンからの報告よ。箱が小刻みに動いてい
The
る。
box is vibrating.
放射性物質を除染できないそうよ。
Why is the box vibrating?
キャロリック、ネメシス、それからコルフェンは留守番を頼む。グローザ、様子を見に行こう。
了解。
コルフェンもご一緒してもいいですか？
コルフェン、前にも言ったけど、そんな風に話さなくていいのよ。もしかしてポートベストでグローザとの間に何かあったの？
コルフェン何かしましたか？コルフェンはただずっと隊長と一緒にいたいだけなんです。
グローザ？
些細なことよ。問題ないわ。指揮官。
Rosa's time was very firm and simply nodded in response.
わかった。コルフェン、一緒においで。
Coffin, coffin.
ありがとうございます指揮官。それじゃあ隊長、
Central hub. Mailing is trying desperately to place the box into the scanner. The box jiggles violently from time to time, refusing to let Mailing attach the scanner mechanical arm to its surface.
指揮官
She's crying.
ちょっとどうしたのそんな顔して。コーラップス放射線がそんなに手強かったの？
指揮官。
メイリー、どうしたの？
What's wrong, Mailing?
通信は全然繋がらないし、
Oh, she's just worried about everybody
現れるしで、
after losing contact.
みんな無事で。
メイリー、泣かないで。あなたのグローザ隊長はこうして目の前に立ってるわけだし、メンテナンス業務
Man, she has to be the most overworked maintenance personnel. Having to do all-nighters. I raise a help hand and make a zipping motion.
メイリー、私もみんなも全員無事よ。メイリー、何の問題もないわ。
分かってますけど、私メイリンちゃんってばなんて可愛いんでしょう。
She's kind of a bit of a baby, if you think about when I think about it.
よし泣かない泣かない。
And I got things like comforting her like a baby.
ウルフ無事だったんだ。よかった。もちろんです。心配かけちゃったみたいですね。泣かないでくださいね。でないと指揮官が困っちゃいますよ。
メイリー、ほら、いつまでも泣いてると箱が驚いて変形しちゃうわよ。
違います。何度も試したんです。でもどうしてもおとなしくしてくれなくて、検出器の上に固定しようとしても勝手に動いて、それで失敗しちゃうんです。
Now I have to wonder, how old is Bailin? I think I didn't look up her profile other than like she's apparently supposedly like an orphan that we had picked up.
随分といたずらっ子なのね。私の予想が正しければ。あいた。私の証文で。待って。
Here's the commander.
前開けた？そう、お前金髪の後ろ。
I think things are about to get silly. Hey, tell you, Marv.
金髪？
我がグローザ隊長に向かってそんな呼びかけするかなんて失礼な。この白髪。
This hair looks like wings. I wonder if she has actual feather hair like Yang Yang in Wuthering Waves or Robin in Star Rail.
警戒を怠らないで。
大丈夫ですよ隊長。メイリンちゃんはこのコルフェンにお任せください。
Doesn't seem angry at all at Kofi's proctification. Frowns and points at herself earnestly.
私
She seems very confused.
静かに。
はい隊長。金髪怖い。
Blondie snappy.
待って。あなた、私が誰か聞いてるの？
Now she's pouting. I woke up from behind Rosa, catching sight of me. The girl tensed up again wearily. The spears fin their nostrils once again point at us. Yeah, I don't want to be have those pointed at me when I can totally wreck a freaking mech. Now move.
はい。
Okay.
お前箱開けた。
私はこの車両、エルモ号の所有者よ。コルフェ、それからグローザ。つまり、さっきあなたが言っていた金髪の指揮官でもあるわ。
I wonder why the commander's palm print opened up the box.
コルフェンの指揮官なんですよ。
コルフェン、その口調はやめて。
おっと、声が高すぎて耳障りでしたかね。でもコルフェンは
Commander can't stand the Colfine's cutesy attitude.
コルフェン、グローザ、金髪、指揮官。先生、違う？指揮官？
She's not teacher, but commander?
先生という呼び方は好きじゃないわ。
金髪、グローザ、エルモ号、指揮官？
Blondie girls like Elmo commander?
いえ、エルモ号というのはこの車の名前ですよ。金髪じゃなくて、それとはまた違うんです。
The girl guards her Alexis as the conversation continues. The three spheres are still hovering around her, but the firing ports have closed and they show no signs of aggression. The threat has subsided, but Mingling still hovers at the back of the group. Rosa lowers her gun slightly, and Kofi tries to approach the girl.
このボール、コルフェン、来ない。
Stay back!
警戒。
Girl watches us casually and tries to communicate.
先生、違う。指揮官。指揮官先生。
Commander teacher.
指揮官よ。
指揮官。指揮官。指揮官。開けられる？
So we have the mysterious little girl trope here.
開けられる？かつては箱の形をしていて、今私に照準を向けているこのボールのことを指しているんだとしたら、開けたのは確かに私よ。
開ける。どうやって？
わからない。
I don't know.
これと似たようなストレージ装置を見たことがある。起動の仕方は酷似してるけど、形状は全く異なるわ。
The handprint happened to be its key.
ここでまたお目にかか
It's
れ
dark changer of the same kind before.
私の証文が鍵になっていたとは。
Was there? Does that mean there's one in the girls' frontline 1? Maybe at the Battle of Frankfurt? In the final chapter?
指揮官、偶然じゃないと思います。開発はそこまで難しくありませんけど、この種の技術を応用している設備は特定の情報にだけ反応するようにな
Very
っているんです。
specific biodata.
指揮官に開け られたということは、もしかすると
They intentionally keyed it to the commander's biodata,
指揮官の証文がこの箱を開ける鍵として
which explained why they wanted the commander to pick up the box, because the commander is the key.
はい、その可能性が高いです。わお、指揮官ってばそんなにすごい方だったんですね。この依頼を命じられたってことはやっぱり目をつけられたってわけだね、指揮官。
例えば
そうかもしれません。
The girl seems a little disgruntled for being ignored. She directs the spears and changes position and aim at me. Girls that grips on her gun tightens as I come under threat. To the side, Colfane's also stares at the girl in silence.
前、指揮官聞いた。開けるどうやって。
She's a bit of a brat. But then again,
私にもわからないのけど、もしあなたの周囲を回ってる球体を検査できたら
I suppose it's understandable. You don't exactly learn to socialize inside a box.
検査してる。指揮官指揮官実験室どこ。
実験室？この球体を調べるだけだから実験室に行く必要はないわよ。でしょ、メリー？
機材を取ってきます。初級機能性調整試験。
Basic function calibration test.
検査や実験室について詳しいのね。
Was she raised in a lab?
詳しいと違う。
一般人は検査や実験室のことなんて知らないのが普通よ。
詳しいメイリー。
ああ、メイリーは一般人じゃないから。
Mainline isn't ordinary.
聞こえてますよ。
ああ、ごめんごめんメイリー。検査を頼むわ。なんだったっけ？白髪のお嬢さん。
Miss
どうか
Pinky.
メイリーにご協力いただくよう、この球体たちに伝えてはもらえませんか？
メイリー試験。白髪さん、まずはこの球体を床から1メートルの高さに固定していてもらえますか。私の前方の位置で構いませんので。
And puts down her instruments and assembles them into a cylindrical device. The girl cooperates and the spear drift into the device one by one.
よし、空間位置計測。
Spatial scan complete.
表層物質の分析開始。完了。
Main composition 19% chromium, 9% magnesium, 5% nickel.
が 5%。
What about rest of the composition?
よし、固定可能。データ接続。同期中。機能確認。アクセス開始。継続に失敗。
Access denied. Well, at least she's no longer wanting to shoot us.
失敗。
Oh, she looks hurt.
アクセス権限が足り
Oh,
ない。
emotionally. Maybe we need higher emotional clearance.
知れません。SVTC 型検査設備を探さなきゃ。どこに置いたんだっけ。休憩室。
SVTC type scanner?
アクセス権限を入手するだけでいいのなら私に任せてもらえないかしら、指揮官。メイリー、
Let's look for the scanner in charge type the next time we do an inventory check on our equipment.
メンタル映写を利用してセカンダリレベルからデータフローにアクセスするつもりね。
Narrow projection at level 3. Oh, talking about the cloud layer. She's gonna mentally connect her cyber brain, her AI brain, to the thing.
わかった。くれぐれも気をつけて。コルフェン、ネメシスとキャロリックに連絡を。グローザのサポートを頼む。
承知しました。再建。
ご協力願い。
She was a really like Tess for some reason. Although, on a different note, let's see. We have a weapon gallery for all the nerds, the gun nerds. Animal server room. Let's see. Oh, she's old enough to drink. Or they let her drink alcohol. Is this a character story? Oh my gosh. Does that replay every time? Oh, it does. I'm sure and compose elite doll. Imprint ID, the affiliation, body model type. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you can see how this has a bit of a leotard, a highlight leotard, but in that cutscene, it's like a mini dress. That's one of those things they censorship, cause, it gets really sexy here in the 3D model. Yeah. Okay. Let's not get too distracted here. And then... But the one thing I think is interesting... Oh yeah, the Union of Rosarda's Nations Coalition. There's a whole bunch of all this, so much lore that you can find elsewhere. Yes, she has a very cheeky design. One thing I thought was interesting. Okay, so this is the main story recap. All the although this is not specified, a lot of this is character stories from that of gacha characters they have yet to release. I thought that was interesting. And then we have random journal entries. That's probably more. I'm just kind of surprised how much side lore they put in. Oh, shaky. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go through 3-1. Because I wanna, so we can, I wanna try to get, Vepley. The free 5-star. Looks like the firewall device so we can reach it. You successfully connected to level 2. Oh, okay, this is kind of, actually, one moment. I need to answer the call of nature. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, okay, this really reminds me of Girls Frontline 2, because every time you had a hacking mission, it was just like on your standard levels, but it was in like this, like a Tron-like level. Limited to get the system's permission. And this kind of feels like it, with these lines here. Although it also has a bit of a warehouse look. Let's see. Is the deploy limit always 4? I feel like it would be more, slightly more interesting if they sometimes add to it. Lower this cover. It's right next to us. Elevated cover. Is this an elevator? Probably that switch right there. Why is there this large space? And then we're going to that. Oh. Okay, so these ones have these eyes, so these ones will not act until I get in the area or interact with them. Oh, thank you for the bits, intro Roku. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna start with her ultimate. Oh man, they're just... I think I'm over level for these guys. Yeah, I'm killing them even through cover. Actually, no, I should probably move. No, suitable targets in range. Okay. Use that grenade launcher! Boom. Are we gonna get more enemies? Oh no, that was it. So I gotta run more aggressive there. Alright. Can I get Ripley yet? Oh, it's just... Complete stories to campaign 3-3. Complete the appraisal phrase 02 to get delete. Oh, completing progress 2 of 5. 3-5. Okay, so. So I got all the way over here, and we got a bunch of story to go through. In the ops room, Kralik is standing near the main terminal, staring at the projection screen and boredom. Hearing the whoosh of a sliding door, she turns around to look at us.
あ、指揮官、さっきどっから湧いたのよ、その白髪頭は。
Where did this pinky come from?
巨大な雲、こうし合う。ん？あんたじゃないわよ。帰還、改変、おのおのの世代の生物。お呼びじゃないって言ってるでしょ。それとも何？あんた白髪頭って何？
Is Nemesis trolling Kralik again?
私
キャロリック、ネメシス。この子が今回運搬することになった箱の中の少女よ。
なら、あの変形して攻撃してた箱は？メイリンの下で検査中よ。それが終われば報告書が上がってくるはず。
ウサギ怖い。
Funny, snappy. The girl draws back in fear. Ah, Kralik is scaring the girl. And then Colfin's in the rescue.
大丈夫ですよ。キャロリックちゃんは見た目はおっかないけどとってもいい人なんですよ。
だったらなんだって言うのよ。
キャロリックいい人。帰る指揮官。
メイリンの検査がもう少しかかりそうなの。検査を終えたら球体は返してあげるから。
The spheres will be turned to once the scan is done.
白髪ちゃん、もしかして箱の中に戻りたいんですか？カメさんみたいに。
Is she a pink turtle?
でも箱に戻ったところで危険は一人でに消えたりしませんよ。
Can't just hide from the world.
カメ。そうそう。カメ、何？
She doesn't know what a turtle is.
何ってカメが？うん。カメは硬い甲羅を持つ卵生の爬虫類の。
Explaining what a tortoise or turtle is.
今度は危険を察知すると甲羅に手足をすぼめるんです。私。
あなたはカメじゃない。そういえば名前を聞くのを忘れていたわね。
Oh, we're gonna finally get her name.
名前。
あなたを何と呼べばいいのかしら。
How would you like to be addressed?
白髪じゃないでしょ。
Can't recall your name.
指揮官、いいヘレナ O43 です。球体内部のデータフローすべてにこの二次解析を必要とする識別コードが刻まれています。
Ehona 043. The ID number that needs to be decoded twice is engraved all over the data stream inside the spheres, Commander. Melee walks into the ops room, the spheres fall behind her and drift over to the girl. The girl suddenly grows agitated.
O43 と違う。
No 043.
名前 O43 違う。
Sensing her agitation, the sphere stopped their transformation, once again training their muscles on me. Why are they always to train on me? Why? Graza and Carla conveniently position themselves between me and the girl. Nemesis also comes forward. Coffee, on the other hand, remains still and simply observes.
指揮官、彼女の話を聞こう。
私わからない。おい43ダメ。
So 043 traumatizer.
なら
What if we call you Helena?
はどう？ヘレナ？
ヘレナ私
Probably was a very unpleasant lab she was raised in.
ヘレナ。
私名前
Hey,
ヘレナ
she's kind of zoning out there.
彼女を休ませてあげて、コルフェン。
了解です指揮官。それじゃあ休憩しましょうか。十分にリラックスするといいですよ。さあコルフェンと一緒に。ヘレナちゃん休憩。
None of the spears are now aimed at her. Colfine passes Helena lightly on the back.
そうですよ。ほら休憩室はこっちですからね。
球体は連れて行っていいわ。ただし、箱の形でね。
She can take your spears, but they need to turn back into a box.
持てない。
But can't pick up.
今さっき、この球体は私たちを脅かした。球体を武装形態のまま持ち歩きたいという意見については賛同しかねる。
Can't take them with you while they're in an armed state.
あの子脅かす違う。私はただ状態以上。
あなたにはもう一つ選択肢がある。メイリンに敵味方識別システムを書き換えてもらうの。この車両に乗っている全員を敵とみなさないのであれば、球体は好きにしていい。どんな形に変形させようと構わないわ。
The sad story. That is true. I mean, like I recently looked read on Twitter that Minka, the game devs, actually have a patent for the games for the stockings. And there's a lot of leg fan service in this game. And feet.
貸し券大丈夫。
メイリンが調整を終えたら、球体はすぐに返してあげるからね。
Okay, so she accepts us configuring their IFF.
コルフェン、
わかりました。ヘレナちゃん、休憩室には美味しい食べ物がたくさんあって。
Alright, Colfine's gonna take care of Helena.
コルフェン、彼女に全面的な検査を。
指揮官のご命令はコルフェン必ずや達成してみせます。これ私本当に嬉しいんですよ。
What is it now, Colfine? Why are you trying to bother me up for?
メンバーのみんなと一緒にいることができて。だから指揮官、検査結果の内容を後でコルフェンにも教えてもらえませんか？
Oh, you want to know the details of the scan, too.
情報が行き渡らないのはいい傾向とは言えませんよ。何事も一致団結しませんと。
そのコルフェン、重要な情報はグローザから伝えるわ。
それじゃあクローザ隊長よろわかったわ。
Alright, she'll get the info from Groza.
隊長大丈夫ですか？ええ、ごめんなさい指揮官。
ポートベストで意見の食い違いでもあったの？
Did she have a disagreement at Port Vest? Something like that.
まではいかないわ。彼女、混合型ブージャムを前にしたとき、キャロリックを諦めて撤退するべきだと言い出したの。
作戦報告のどの時間帯？
What's the timestamp in the mission report? 1930, 1930. Access the mission report that Groza submitted previously on my tablet.
1930。
Based on the second percent for your report, her suggestion actually make more sense.
選択は確かに合理的ね。
その後、1954に彼女は戻ってきた。そして BHB2 ポイントに残っていた爆薬を起爆させ。
Oh, she retrieved the other explosives that was placed elsewhere. That's where she got the explosives.
時間を稼ぐためにね。
She was only gone for 24 minutes.
1957。
And then
型ブージャムが消失。
it vanished 4 minutes later.
沈黙、波動の中、遥かなる攻防。
Silence amidst the wave, a distant light
捧げる。
breathes an evergreen laurel.
ネメシスが言うには、あのデカブツの注意を爆発でそらせなければ、3分後には全員素体を交換する羽目になってたらしいわよ。あそこで消えてなかったら確かに危なかった。そっちもかなりの損傷だったらしいわね、隊長。
I mean, we did came into just at the bare nick of time to save Prolix, so.
壊滅、届かぬ深淵。誰が無能だってのよ、ネメシス。隊長と同じチームのくせして。
Destruction, the unreachable abyss. Oh, them saying that she would have faced destruction into the abyss. I don't know where she Carla gets useless though.
グローザ、あなたがどう解決するつもりかは知らないけど、コルフェンに情報をシェアするときに、試してみたらどう？
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. It's very much like Carla to Nemesis is like Han Solo to Chewbacca. Or alternately, it's like C3PO and R2D2. Although I think some people might be able to make some sense of what she's saying, but you need a very poetic and metaphorical mind.
そうね。
指揮官、検査報告を。
メリー、検査結果の報告を頼む。
わかりました。
Yeah, she almost the bridge is protected on the screen. Okay.
アクセス権限は取得できましたが、この球体、すなわち箱のシステム内に残存していたデータの大部分はすでにパー
Most of the data's already been
デ
purged.
ータの修復を試みましたが、入手できた情報はわずかです。球体が箱に変形するメカニズムを分析してみたところ、この箱、
System defenses that work with in conjunction with its contents.
付属する一種の防御システム。ただ、この箱にしまわれていたもの、つまりヘレナさんなんですが、彼女が自己意志を有していることから、この防御システムは基礎的な敵味方
So it reacts to her thoughts, as we noticed previously,
取り入れているようです。
on top of having a basic IFF system.
ってことは、あの白髪頭。はいはいはい、ヘレナね。あいつが危険だと感じたやつを、あのボールどもに攻撃させてたわけ？
そうです。ヘレナさんの意志の影響がない状態。つまり、ヘレナさんに意識がない、もしくは意識が混濁している状況下においては、防御システムは箱の中のもの、すなわちヘレナさんに近づく脅威を自動的に攻撃するようになっています。
And if Miss Helena is unconscious or confused, it just attacks anything that could be a threat.
現段階における結論としては、射撃管制コアを搭載している人形、火器類を持つ対象は全て脅威だと判断し。
This is like anti-AI-ish. Any DOS to fire control core, it's automatically considered a threat.
それからこの前、グローザ隊長が発見した特殊信号についてですが、この防御システムは低消費モードである箱形態になると特殊な周波数帯を発生させ、箱の中身の状態をスキャン並びに監視するようになるんです。逆に高効率モードである旧形態になると
So was the box the reason why communications were jammed?
遮断することができます。
敵味方識別を書き換えてジャミング装置を改造してみてはどう？
Can we program the IFF and a signal jammer?
可能ではあります。時間はかかりますが。
他に何か報告が？
Anything else to report?
報告とまではいかないんですけど、この防御システムは非常に高度な技術によって作られています。おそらく昨年からグリーンエリアに普及し始めたエリア製対コーラプス放射線。
So we might be involved in some big league stuff.
相手が誰であれ品物を手に入れた上に開封までしてしまったのよ。
See, Groza, who's been silently listening to the report on the side, walks up to Mei Ling. Alright, she helps Mei Ling unplug her tablet and transfer the report to her own tablet.
隊長、私今すぐ報告書をお送りします。
メイリン、みんなここにいるわ。新しいメンバーも加入したことだし、依頼に関しては心配しなくていいのよ。
And we will get this job done since we have new members.
皆さんを信じてます。そうでした。指揮官、この防御システムの内部から密封されたチューブが見つかりました。今は空ですけど、何かしらの液体が入っていた形跡があります。あらゆる方法を試してみましたが、とてつもなく頑丈でして、どうにかして。
Some unknown chemical?
なんかじゃありませんよ。
Oh, it's just an anesthetic.
それにしても怯えてる子供をなだめるのって本当に骨が折れますね。でも
お疲れ様。
So what's the extent of Helena's Eli AD infection?
全くもって
Completely infection free.
ですね。
Is she like Machilon from Girls Frontline 1, who is also immune?
麻酔の影響で長い間昏睡状況にあったようで、徐々に目を覚まし始めたのはごく最近ですね。ヘレナさんの検査報告には極めて健康な。
She's perfectly fine despite being out in the not Tiberium storm.
まさか完全免疫体。
A fully immune individual. That doesn't quite match what she said. She said Masaka. That can't be.
その可能性は高いわね。
Strongest possibility by the looks of it. I wonder if the commander's having flashbacks.
完全免疫体って？
コーラプス放射線に対し完全な免疫を持つ人間のことよ。
A human's completely immune to collapse radiation.
相関する研究はすでに20年前から始まってはいたけど、まさか完全な個体の製造に成功していたなんてね。
Wasn't there one girl in the girls Frontline 1 fully immune? I'll have to double check.
なのか、それとももしくは箱の変形技術は確かに彼らのものよ。でも完全免疫体なんてもの。
Something like maybe theirs, but something like a fully immune individual sounds like Paradis.
なのか？それとも？
私にもわからない。麻酔はすでに消耗し終えたという情報を見るに、今の状況は先方にとっても予想だにしない事態なのかもしれない。安全な場所に着いたら依頼人に連絡して より多くの情報が手に入るかと。
So things have already gone off the taken longer than anticipated.
さっきの浄化エリアへ戻る必要は？
確かにあそこは安全よ。けど我が親愛なるウラジーミル獣医が新たなサプライズを準備していないとも限らない。あそこの生き袋がおとなしく。
Oh, great.
生き袋が接近中。脅威レベルは3以下。ポートベストの混合型ブージャムに引き寄せられてきたやつ。
Alright, yeah, IDs.
作戦準備に取り掛かる。メリー。
各位、10
Alright, we got more cannon fodder to deal with. Can't they give us a break? Does the commander need to have some savior complex they need to sort out by eliminating illegal IDs for free? I mean, we could run over them, but that wouldn't kill them all. But then, I suppose the civilians out in the yellow zone, the crystals on the illegal IDs can be sold to underground brokers at a high price. That's why the commander. Oh. Oh, no, the crystals are just about us. That's actually because I'm a good Samaritan. Alright, yeah, let's stick with this team. Might as well. High ground is... Oh yeah, high ground ignores certain types of cover and deals full damage. Okay, I'm gonna do a gamble. There we go. Sweet. That worked out. Let me see here. Boom. Sweet. It's exposed. That shotgun hits hard.
みんな警戒を怠らないで。現在の速度は 速 90km
20 kilometers an hour, and we're in a huge test vehicle. Okay, I want to check something. Huge digger vehicle machine. How fast can I? And one of those huge mining excavators can go. How fast? Because I really want to know how it compares. Because we have this thing going 90 kilometers an hour. Peak speeds of 70 kilometers an hour, which is 43 miles per hour. That might be a smaller one.
適当な場所で一度メンテナンスを行おう。その
Contact brief and ask about the job.
環境情報取得完了。車載観測レーダー起動。遮蔽に適した地形を探すわ。
Fighting and fighting and fighting.
というもの一向に休まる気配がないわね。今後も戦いの
Get some rest after your repairs, because there's probably going to be more fights.
だとは言い難いわ。指揮官。
差し当たってはよ。何かあれば休憩室からみんなを呼べばいいじゃない。このところ
Oh, Gross was on edge.
てるよね。
気が立ってる。指揮官。私が何かミスをしたとでも。
ああ、そうそう。
Have you checked things out with Kofi?
戦闘続きでまだメイリーの検査結果を報告できていないわ。
Haven't shared Mayleen's findings.
そういうことを聞いてるんじゃないわ。
Oh, that isn't what the commander's asking about.
なんとかするわ。心配しないで、指揮官。
Grozen says, don't worry about it.
ウラジーミルから何か連絡は？
Move Vladimir, the local support authority.
順位より返信。忠告感謝する。新たな出向先が確定した暁には、これまで同様、偉大なるブリーフ認定賞金ハンター殿に南極を打開していただきたく存じる。
あいつめ。
メッセージがもう一つ。私たちの所属するブリーフ支部からのイベントプロモーションよ。手厚い報酬と銘打ってあるわ。
Generously awarded.
時間を無駄にするだけのくだらないイベントよ。よくもまあ、手厚い報酬などと言えたものね。削除。ちょっと待って。物資はあとどのくらい残ってる？
ウラジーミル順位から獲得した弾薬は
It's over half the ammunition that we received.
その報酬というのは？
What are the rewards?
多岐にわたるわね。戦闘のパフォーマンスに基づいた報酬が与えられるそうよ。
Version 4 neural implant plugin? Is that what that's what that stands for?
4.0？ 随分と
Type 4?
返信。
了解。
3.5. Give me Vepley already. More barriers. Trying to get. Okay, we have two I alert the enemies even though I'm standing right in front of them. We can... Wait. What's this? Oh, it's an elevator. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with this. Really takes are supposed to... Oh, crocodile. It has a crocodile's head, but it has a deer body and horns. That sounds kind of terrifying. Okay, I'm taking a bit of a gamble here. Let's see. Oh, is that another enemy coming up? We have 4 more enemies, so 1, 2, 3, and that's the 4th one. No. Yeah, let's do that. Nemesis, can you take out this? It looks like deer legs, to be honest. Ooh, level 3-4. I want to see if that unlocks something. Nope. Well, let me check. It doesn't show me enough. It doesn't show me the legs. Alright, flames dipping from the clouds. Into some paths. Finally, the device is the epitome of romance, don't you get it? Conversation between Karlach and Nemesis are really hard to follow. That goes for both of us. You get used to it. Makes me think of that one Goblin Slayer meme. You get used to it. Ew, what the heck is that? Let's get rid of that spawner. Gave Steve need the right sword. Let's see. What the heck? Um. Alright, let's do it. Quick and easy.
国土との別れ降臨せよ倉庫の物資を整理中
This one
占領時間は18
is being inventoried. Inventory is always a pain. Estimated time of completion is 18 minutes.
エリアとの距離を確認
Distance to purification zone.
W2069
10.3 kilometers.
停車してメンテナンスを
Oh,
ベクトルエンジン待機モード警戒システム起動メイリーによればほとんどの物資の数は十分だけど
still running low on SST model
し
bodies.
ているみたい
I still wonder if the anime, the manga, and the anime, is the canon answer of how they make all these spare bodies look like the respective girl, which was they basically have a like a holographic layer on top of the body to make it look like the their respective. So they make it, and so you can grab any spare robot model body and make it look like them.
使い果たしたとなれば戦闘時の素体の消耗をあな
Bit more careful with your bodies in the combat.
これまでも素材は慎重に
We have always tried our best to make our bodies last. That's just you.
確かにあなたは先日の突発的な状況を除き一度も素体を取り替えてこなかったキャロリックにもあなたと同じように素体を気遣ってもらえるとありがたいんだけど
作戦中におけるキャロリックの動きに無駄はない不要な損傷など存在しないわ
でも作戦報告書にはそう書かれていない今現在損傷状況が最も軽いのはコルフェンよ
Kofi is the one that takes the lightest damage. But she has a bigger pistol. She's not going to be up front. She's going to stay in the back.
素体の交換とまでいかずとも戦闘中に一度でも損傷すれば修理とメンテナンスの
Parts and mainly time are very valuable.
パーツ代
The only mechanic.
無限にある
キャロリックよりメッセージ彼女とネメシスの次のスケジュールを
メイリンと一緒に物資を整理し終えたら引き続き警戒態勢を維持それとコルフェン
Bring Helena to the up front.
了解
ブリーフに連絡依頼の達成状況を報告する
Make up some excuse to get the client to give us a call.
それと
Yeah, and one more thing.
指揮官
コルフェンについてだけど何か手伝う必要は
受取人との通信
Incoming call. Groza ignores the question.
依頼ナンバータスク
Wait a minute.
どうかあなた
He's the guy that's talking to the Varjager boss.
のお許しください尊敬する依頼人殿はい
知りませんでしたよあなた方の誓う忠実とやらが納期を著しく超過していながら能のふてぶてしさを指していたとはね
What's that
賞金ハンター
weird sound?
それに関しましては深くお詫び申し上げますご用命いただいた依頼は現在
That he caused.
中です些細なハプニング が。
ほう、ハプニングですか。
はい。我々は道中バリア軍に遭遇しました。ですがご心配には及びません。お預かりした品物にはかすり傷一つついておりませんゆえ。
バリアグ程度があなた方賞金ハンターどもの口実になり得るとはね。
決して口実などではございません、依頼人殿。今一度ご猶予をいただければご依頼の品を完全な状態で必ずや提示してご覧に入れましょう。
Is he gonna give us more time? Oh my gosh, she actually is whispering. I can barely make out what she's saying. Not that I can understand Japanese anyways.
依頼の品が無事であることを確認したいのですが。
誠に残念です、依頼人殿。折やしくバリアグより奪還した品物に対しコーラップス放射性物質の除染作業を執り行っている真っ最中でして、そちら様もコーラップス放射線のせいで余計な災いを被りたくはないでしょう。
目的地までの距離は
現在の走行速度から推算して
12 days to get there.
約12日ほどはかかる。
That's almost 2 weeks.
なるほど。わずかながら逸脱とはよく言ったものだ。
依頼人殿、お言葉ですが、汚染エリアでは何が起こっても不思議
Yeah, we had a storm, a giant medium, and then a small bandit army.
依頼の品を一刻も早く手にしたいのでしたら、浄化エリア W2069
Can you pick a location closer to the purification zone?
新たな目的地の座標に5日以内。
5 days.
仰せの通りに。
知らない。
本当にあなたが立っていた場所からなら、
全然知らない。
Never seen him, huh?
あなたが知らないというのなら
Hello. First time she saw us,
ストレンジンを起動。
a sunset?
この任務、それにさっきの依頼人もなんだかと
They're sensing that even the client is fishy. But then again, everything about this mission has been fishy.
怪しさ満点ね。ポルドニッツが話していたわ。バリアーグはかつてロレンからの通信を受けていたと。この座標は新ソ連の大都市
Your NC's sphere of
浄化エ
influence.
リアに位置している。
Odessa.
まさにロレンの影響範囲内よ。
つまり相手はすでに準
They
備
prepared it beforehand.
花だと思いますよ。指揮官、
So it's likely a trap.
気なんですか。
グローザ、新たな座標へと向かう。長距離通信を立ち上げる。
通信チャンネル
暗号化された。
長いこと連絡して
An
る。
old friend.
ほど。
オデッサは彼女のテリトリ
通信に失敗したわ。
グローザ、
内容は
内容は私だと。
It's me. That's it.
了解。
通信に
わかった。
勝手に行動しちゃダメよ、ヘレナ。
それなら指揮官とヘレナちゃんとで車上に出て。指揮官一緒。
相手の返事を
何かあればすぐにお知らせしますから。ですよね、グローザ隊長。
指揮官、こ
そうそう、心
So I'm gonna go babysit the kid on the rooftop. Coffee. It made me very happy to hear the commander's plan. So who is commander contacting? So people on either side of the hall while appearing inquisitive at each other. Garb in a protective suit, I follow Hannah onto the roof of the vehicle. Alright, so Hannah would not need a suit because she's immune to the collapse radiation. So are you saying that even AIDs that can have snipers?
誰に教わったの？
コルフェンたくさんコルフェン教えた。
Oh, but Coffeen's been teaching you stuff?
コルフェンの言葉を何でも真に受けるんじゃない。
Don't remember everything she teaches you.
どうしてって。ああ、何が知りたいの？
Is the commander going to be like a surrogate parent for her, for Helena here? Great Wall Railway. Oh, that's this thing right there, where you can see the red lights.
夕焼けよ。
夕焼け黒い。
頂上列車のことを言ってるの？
This, yeah, I think this is a Great Wall Railway. I wonder why it's called that.
2つある。
Fixed quarantine wall.
あれは固定式隔離壁。
It's a fixed quarantine wall.
長い長い高い高い夕焼け。
Yeah, so she doesn't like
あ
it.
れが阻んでいるのは頂上列車。固定式
Fixed quarantine walls.
汚染エリアとセーフエリア。生存と生活。
These walls are keeping three kinds of people apart.
3つの人種を隔てて。
3つの。
すでに平穏を得
Those who have reached safety, those who have given permission to reach safety, and those who don't have the right to reach
平
safety.
穏を得る資格のない者たちよ。
People kept outside of the walls do whatever they can to get inside,
外に追い
while
や
the
られる
people
のは
within the walls do everything they can to keep them out.
けど壁の中にいる
Uh,
それを許さない。
sounds like a toxic capitalist system, or at least when a capitalist system goes really bad. People pulling up the ladder behind them,
頂上列車。固定式隔離壁。
products of humanity's
どれも
selfishness.
人間の身勝手による産物に過ぎないわ。
指揮官入りたい。
Does Commander want in?
私？
指揮官外にいる。
Commander,
私は
trying to get an answer. The commander doesn't know if she. Damn it, JDI! Oh, this is. I'll be honest, I'm totally pro GDI, but this is the URNC. They're more like socialist gone bad. Well, they're more like capitalist socialist gone bad. They're weird.
壊す固定頂上壁。
頂上列車と固定式隔離壁よ。いろいろと問題はあるけど、
言葉たくさん。
No, I can speak.
寝る。
もう少し待ってから。
The fact that they even describe the different contaminated zones with a color zone like GDI, it's like it really tells you what they're getting their inspiration from. Although they have a wider variety, so whereas Command and Conquer had I think blue zones, yellow zones, and red zones, this game has I think it was white zones, blue zones, yellow zones, red zones, and black zones. I think white zones are basically blue zones, but better. A bit better. Well, black zones are basically red zones, but you're automatically dead if you're in the black zone. You're just dead. Being a robot body, a power suit, nope, you're dead.
グローザとコルフェンよ。
In the ops room. Less Kane's in space.
隊長、このレーダーの使い方、
That reminds me of when I played Command and Conquer 4. The storyline was really disappointing. I liked the concept of the art of the crawler, MCV. The gameplay was okay. I thought it was an interesting experiment, but it really did not. It shouldn't have been like a mainline game. It should have been like a side game. So, because it's like, if it was like a game to experiment with the game RTS formula, I think it was a worthwhile game. But it was a mainline mainline title, so it had too much expectations on it that it just could not live up to.
黙ったままじゃわかりませんよ。はい。
操作ガイドを後ほど送っておくわ。
でもコルフェンは、
コルフェン、
はいはい。
ポートベストで。
コルフェンがいけなかったんです。仲間を見捨てるなんて間違ってます。それに活動資金も限られてるわけですし、組対のよ。
理由はそれだけじゃないわ。
他にも理由があるんですか？
So, one thing I thought was amusing, is that at the ending of Command and Conquer 4, as bad as it was, yeah, it was meant to be like a mobile game for the Eastern market. Yeah, I think if it stayed as a mobile game or as a side game, I think it would have done well. Because like maybe I don't know about a mobile game. Also, the fact that the time to kill was excessively long, and then the unit cap was a little bit too small in a full 5v5 game. But I thought it was an interesting experience. I thought it was an interesting concept. Oh, and just to get my one personal rant of mine out there. If you think the original developers would have done something better, they wouldn't. Petroglyph actually made a game very similar to Command and Conquer 4 in End of Nations. It was very similar in concept, in gameplay to Command and Conquer 4, but it was worse. Because it was actually worse than Command and Conquer 4. Mostly because, part of it is that you had an even smaller unit cap. There's zero base building. I mean, there's very little base building in CNC 4. But there was something to it, especially if you were the infantry defense class. But in End of Nations, it was even worse. You could have like one class would be less like offense, but it's just like you're dealing nothing but flames. So if you're in a map that doesn't suit your character, you're kind of effed. And one of the things you can do in CNC 4 was that, okay, this unit's not helping me, you can delete it. It will then self-destruct after some time, and then you can rebuild a more worthwhile unit. It's still a cost to it because you lose time, but you're not stuck with it. Whereas in like Nations, it's like you have to change class if the things weren't working out. So basically, you have to rebuild your whole army. Although I think they deploy all at once, so I think that works to its favor. Then Tryon booted out Petroglyph, and then they turned it into like a MOBA game that was probably worse, although some people seem to like it better that way. And then there was that, and then I know Petroglyph, before they did the CNC remaster, they made another RTS that was kind of interesting in concept in that you can design your units. Like you select their weapons, so you select their special abilities. But it didn't really feel balanced, I think, and it was also grindy because they had that RPG level because you had to unlock everything like you did in CNC 4. But apparently they decided to abandon it for the CNC remaster.
コルフェンコルフェン
私たちは指揮官の戦闘小隊として
Anyway, we should probably get back to the story here.
そしてこれからも
I want to say is that Petroglyph is hit or miss. And it feels like they have a very unusual sense of balance. Sometimes, they can give you a very fun experience, and other times they're just gonna be like, everyone forgets, like, no one notices, that they did this thing. I'm just, I will admit I'm just a little bit emotionally biased because in the fact that everyone seems to kind of like, no one mentions their misses. Or they act like they only do hits or something. It might be just a perception. Because partly because, to be fair, EA has been kind of terrible for Command and Conquer.
でもそれは小規模な施設端末に過ぎない。素体のコストはもとよりターミナルからメンタルを引き出す過程でデータを失う可能性
Data loss is inevitable every time we re-download our neural cloud from the terminal.
指揮官は私たちを家族のように思っているわ。あなただって家族との記憶
CNC was never balanced, but at least fun.
違う。
That's fair. I think when it comes to the balance is that it needs to have enough. It doesn't have to be perfectly balanced. It doesn't need the tight balancing that like StarCraft is known for. Might have. It just needs enough balanced gameplay to be fun. Like I think in like a Red Alert 3, I think the issue that the Empire had terrible early anti-air made them unfun. You basically are locked in onto one strategy if you're facing against allies, because you had such they had strong early air and you have a weak air anti-air. And then of course like CNC 3, I know they did a lot of balance changes, so it's hard to say. But they did get to a worthwhile state. Although I did know that the fan base had to do further balance changes, and it's really cool to watch those see those multiplayer matchups. Have a Comcast or have a commentary. Those can be really exciting. I know the only change I know that they did was that they had a bit buff the GDI Mammoth tank. But I know that those were really fun. I mean, at least for me, CNC 4 felt like it could I did have fun moments in CNC 4. I think the main issues I had was the small unit cap if you're in a 5v5. The RPG leveling system could be an issue if you didn't know what you're doing. Because a part of it was that one of the things that gave me a positive impression was just I have a really exciting moment, and when I was in the beta for CNC4, where I was trying to defend this one of the nodes you had to capture against another player, and I was slowly losing. So I had my MCV self-destruct the crawler, and because I was I still had to control the node. I could then resummon it really quickly. So then I could summon in a different crawler right on top of my opponent's army and just wipe them all out. And it was just it's normally really hard to pull off, and it was just, I had that moment and it was just like, oh my god, this is wonderful. I thought that one was great. So that's probably why I'm a little bit biased for CNC4, in the sense that I felt like it needed to be like it didn't have a chance to be its own thing. But it was then, as you mentioned, it was then pushed to be a main game, which it could not do. It was too experimental, too different to be a main game without like having an experimental side game first. Plus, I think the removing a base building was just probably too removed from being CNC. Or maybe if I kind of feel like what it should have done was like it kept the crawler aspect where you can build units off. Like the whole, I really love the whole concept of the whole the MCV now acting as a unit, as a unit per building. It's also a combat unit, and you actually want to go and throw your MCV into combat. But I felt like besides like the time to kill being too long, I feel if they kept a higher unit cap and more base building, I feel like it could have been interesting. At least in theory, anyways. Family. Okay, so Girls Like explaining. So we're going back to tactical waifu robot philosophy. And we're going, and as I mentioned before, it's all about the memories. And in this case, it's about their memories as a family. Ultimately, if you did choose to leave for good back at Port Fest, you ask the commander to preserve your neural backup on the MBB. A sonic ping. We're gonna go for an inspection soon. I still wonder, I don't think they have ever addressed what happens if you have two occurrences of the same robot, AI girl, or AI waifu, running around. Okay. Is this a boss here? Oh, it's Elite Battle. That's an Aegis swap bulwark. Upgraded version of the Aegis. We'll use cover Elite. Grants buff. Immune to crowd control. Okay, so we burn and is that a shotgun? I think that's a shotgun. Oh wow. It also reduces the damage from all allied units. So I really need to do break his stability at ASAP.
警戒解除。
Cancel the alert.
もう終わり？ここの進駐軍に仕事でも頼まれるかと思ったのに。
Cancel letting us in.
3ヶ月分の生活費をつぎ込んだのよ。
3 months for operational cost. Hey, what are your bottles of wine?
こういう時、酒は金同様に物を言うの。
しかもあの人、私の酒の趣味を嘲笑ってたんですよ。指揮官、さっきの人々は私のコレクションの中でも一番上等なミーチューだったんですからね。私ですらもったいなくて開けられなかったのに。
次の購買時に私のコーラプスピースで同じものを買ってあげるから。それ
How many bottles of wine do we owe her?
コルフェンが覚えていてあげますよ。ありがとう、コル。
言っておくけど、
でも奪っていったの
We also take away.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
新たな契約ですね、指揮官。
It's a new contract.
覚えておくわ。
酒や金が手に入ったからって初歩的な車体検査もせずに外部の人間をエレベーターに乗せちゃうわけ？
何しろ今はロクサット主義合衆国連盟だからね。名目上は浄化作業を手伝うためだけど、辺境に派遣されてきた元正義軍の立場として
Yeah, there's the Union of Rosatis
微妙なのよ。
Nation Coalition.
粛然とかたどられし海流を越え一周。幼稚はあんたでしょ。金を受け取ったからなんだってのよ。検査なんざ一切しなくていいってわけ？
We bribed them to let us in, and now you're complaining that they didn't even do an inspection.
確かに。
Or at least, at least look like you're doing your job. Is what she complained about.
もしかすると
起動基地の制御システムおよび人形のコントロール権限への電子攻撃を確認。高周波のジャミングにより通信障害発生。連想遮断と受信
Are we being hacked?
攻撃元は不明。
セカンダリレベルから攻撃を防ぐ。
Oh, we're being hacked. Oh no. Why is Groza outside the deployment zone? Okay, now she's in the zone. That's probably the best that we can do. Let's see. Is that the deployable cover? Oh, it's Intergates! Oh, it's Super Intergates! Oh, instinctive bite. Is there? So don't attack them with melee. Okay. Oh, it's just fine. I didn't use melee. What's the leg mean? What's your, oh. Which one does most ability damage? 4, 2. a one shot. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you should look up some of the music. Online for Ghost Frontline, they do some really good music. I think they actually get the same studio that Hero Games does for Punishing Grey Raven and Wuthering Waves. That's shotguns. Oh, they're getting reinforcements. Oh, I should have used their ultimate. Here, I'm gonna take a slight gamble. Move her closer to the action. Oh, there's the Bulwark Elite. We use cover. Nothing in range, okay. Okay. 9 tiles. Do I want to get shelter? Actually, I might want to use heavy suppression. Prevent it from moving much. Oh! And now the... Boom. No more stability for you. So without the stability, you can't make the full benefits cover. Am I close enough? Oh, 1 tile short. Oh, that should do it. Support attack. There it is. Okay, that should then unlock visibly.
全システム再起動完了。権限を確認しました。
侵入形跡をたどって。
信号確認。どこぞの雑魚が早死にした。
So who tried to attack us?
電子戦得意なんですね。
Electronic warfare. One thing that's kind of confusing is I don't know why they call us cyber warfare electronic warfare, but then There's some places where they get the two mixed up. Like, I recall Mass Effect. They kept calling cyber warfare electronic warfare, and it's just like, no, electronic warfare is warfare on the electromagnetic spectrum, like radar, and whatnot, and microwave,
できない戦いなんてないわ。
using guns.
日周摂氏森林倒壊。
だったら勝負してみる？
You'll run out of bullets and I shot you in the bits with my sword.
早いか。
追跡継続不可。トラッキングで失敗したわ。数百万単位の犠牲。
Covered their tracks by generating millions of decoy signals.
起動基地のデータ分析能力じゃこれだけの数に対応できない。
この手口。
ご丁寧なこった。
Are they targeting Peking again?
なんじゃないの？何よその目は。ヘレナに決まってんでしょ。
もしかしたらどんな戦闘でもこなしちゃうキャロリックちゃんがお目当てなのかもしれませんよ。
That's okay.
ハッキングは私たちが浄化エリアへ入ったのと同じタイミングで起きてるわ。指揮官、ルートを変更する必要は？
Maybe the purification zone was a trap.
あると言いたいところね。座標付近に近づくまではおとなしくしているものかと思っていたけど、ただルートを変更するとなるともう一度浄化エリアに入り直さなくてはならない。
We can't change course because they could just easily find us again.
新たな通信リクエストよ。
Incoming call.
誰か
Who's the caller?
つなげて。
Who is it? Audio only.
こんにちは。
Faint
こん
breathing.
なお時間にご連絡いただくとは何か理由があってのことでしょう。詳しくご説明
I'm just your dependable, brief bounty hunter.
認定証記もしもし、特にご用件がないようでしたら。
私です。
Is it Carlina?
あなたは
You got my message.
届いたのね。
This must be Carlina.
その少々厄介なことに巻き込まれてるの。あなたに迷惑をかけずに済むといいんだけど。そのもしつまりもし興味があるなら詳しく説明しましょうか。
She has a moment to compose herself.
連絡できる時間は限られています。まずは座標地点へと向かい、依頼を達成したふりをしてください。
まさかあなたもこの一件に関わってるの？
この通信は危険です。本件に関して一度顔を合わせておく。
Satellite city of the
オデッサ付近の
時刻は？
お任せします。
わかった。
システム上でそちらのコードを変更しておきました。新しいコード
This is probably Carlina, who was the logistics officer, and maybe chief of staff in Girls Frontline 1. But they got infected with a collapse infection, and were stuck in the hospital for pretty much a large part of the game, like maybe 2/3 of it. And it sounded, from what I can piece together, it sounds like this is the first time they interacted since that moment. Kalina was sent to the hospital.
ありがとう。
それでは再会できるのを指揮官
Yeah, that definitely.
トラッキング失敗よ。指揮官
Yeah, that's Shiki-Kan. That's definitely Kalina.
自動メンテナンス完了システムに異常なしと指揮官今のって一体誰なんですか
That was.
あの人私たちのこととっても詳しいみたいでしたね
あの人は
環境情報及び通行コードの受信を確認。コルフェン、あの人は指揮官の古い
Rosa would know her.
ええそうなの。古い友人で
馴染みがなんだってのよ。白髪頭を連れて行けって言われたらおとなしく連れてくっての。
この旧友の依頼は必ず達成させる。
うわお指揮官がそこまで言い切るなんて隊長はご存知なんです
会えるわ。グローザ、環境情報を読み取り、比較分析後に新ルートを作成。新たな座標付近の浄化予定。
Kick at 10 in 3 days.
なんと
Let's see, how much more is to the chapter is this? 310? Let me see, 1, 2, 3. We have 1 story chapter, 2 story chapters. So 5, about 7 levels. Standardizing stink. What's that do? Huh? Oh, I had to do 3.7? Do I need to complete all of chapter 3 for it? By completing a specific number of evaluations, you can pass like a corresponding evaluation and receive rewards. Sandbox simulation. Let's go ahead and... Got another achievement. Let's see. Time limit event. Oh yeah, one of the game modes for this is basically Nikkei. Here, I'll show you. I mean, one, yeah, you have some fan service, and then it's a cover shooter just like Nikkei. This some with some butt physics. I wonder how the humans explode. You can't paint it, and I think it doesn't aim as well as I'm used to. That sounds... Yeah, that sounds frustrating. Yeah, I don't... I find, Nikkei a little bit too awkward on the phone. I am new 3D. Yeah. Let's see, next gen. Oh, okay, for Infinity. Public area. So yeah, I'm probably have to go and finish the whole. Don't tell me I have to do all of these. Hunter assessment. Targeted study. Some of these puzzle things I thought were helpful. I have no idea what the point of that was. So I probably have to complete all of chapter 3 to get Viply then. Yeah, here, I wanna... Let's see. I need 2 more. So once you pull enough, this is only can be used for weapons, so at a certain point you can get a 5-star weapon. I'm tempted to buy this outfit. Oh, I like this outfit. Yeah, I like this outfit. This is nice. Is that a tactical... Is that a shield? Outfit Crow's likes to wear when pursuing important battles. Oh, that's your training outfit. I'm just gonna... Here, let's try pulling for Tsunami. And here, she pulls off her butt. Oh. This is cute. Even though she's not that use, she's too specialized as a healer. Yeah, just one purple. Okay. 1,500. Oh, we got the. I think it was the Sabrina 12, was it? Yeah. A firearm for Sabrina. So, I don't have anyone that can really use it. All that great. Alright, that's all the pulls I can do for now. Or at least until I buy more, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Got her first fortify. Okay. Fortify the event girl. Yes, I can. Increase mobility itself by 1 point. Stability damage. Duration of cold stop. So segment 5 is probably what I really want to get for her. And 2 times in a targeted setting. Oh, let's go ahead and AR sight, yay! And it's health and defense. Health and defense seems like it's key on random attribute. Oh, this is all health. Nemesis. Don't have any. Oh, that's an assault rifle attachment. Patrol. What's going on? Well, let's see if we can finish up. Oh, that's just access permission. Wait, supply? Oh, synchronizing sync. Oh, this is the sort of goal, the currency. So something you'll probably end up doing a lot of. So basically, doll experience or waifu experience, weapon experience, and session materials. This one is equipment that you attach to your weapon. And you have to decide what set you want to go with, and then here's your currency. And oh, you can only do seek permission 2 times per day. So there's a limit on the number of times you can do it. Oh my gosh! So it's basically how many units I can take out in this few and what turns I have. Is that what's going on? What was my score? Is that the highest you can get? $240. Huh, okay. Oh, I see. So you get the space amount plus.
久しぶり。奇遇ね。線路の敷設中の
10 years.
どう通過したものか。
Is he from Girls Frontline 1?
確かにもう10年になる。
調子はどう？ウセリー順位。
Usui?
今は上位だった？
よしてくれ。俺は所詮上位止まりだよ。
I don't recognize the name.
配属されるんだから、頂上列車よりかは有望でしょ。
どちらも数世紀前の装備でロレンの辺境を守ってる。
Using equipment from several centuries ago? What? Are you using pikemen and buskets?
数世紀とは、それはまた大げさね。
そこの人形に被験する個体なんてここには数えるほどしかいない。
グローザのこと？そっちじゃ民生用人形をベースとした戦術人形は採用しないんじゃなかった？
It is from civilian dolls.
俺たちに必要なのは持続的なメンテナンスとホームウェアのアップグレードだ。君のグローザ設備は老朽化し続け、装備の類も更新が止まったままだ。一方浄化エリアは汚染の深刻。
So what, are you using out-of-date Aegis models or something?
見ろ。
Or maybe Cyclops. It must be the Cyclops robot model.
何があったの？
第32路線区間の021路線の防衛軍が防衛線を突破し
More Variators.
通過を許可してもらった例に。
Well, how about I scratch your back? You let me through.
そりゃ助かる。
バリアング相手に。
戦闘頻度が上がってる。だが配給は変わらずだ。となれば
こっちなんて2週間前、数年の貯蓄をつぎ込んでやっと手にしたドローンを一瞬で失ったのよ。
These drones I bought using years of hard-earned savings.
打ち回って依頼をこなし。
そうだな。そういうことなら
失敗しないで。
了解。
Sorry, finding some Variators. Maybe the commanders. Contact isn't that bad. Oh, we have an ambush in prep for them. Uh,
用意。
Actually, let's go for the medic.
用意。
Ugh. Oh, she can't. His ability doesn't work on the different levels.
Yoい
Oh, the only thing that she can target. Phase weakness. Approach ability damage stealth. That's funny. Oh, I can, yeah. Do we have a line of sight? You do. Done. 25! And more intelligent points. I thought we 300 more and then I can do another 10 pull.
021路線の防衛軍よりバリャー号殲滅したとの連絡があった。
That was a really easy one. They gave us a nice kill zone.
また会えること。
こちらもよ
Okay, I'm gonna rush the story a little bit here.
ここの軍
Oh, that's right! We get another 10 pull.
はなんか違う。
正確に言えばここの軍は兵隊駐屯
やってることは同じなのに。兵隊駐屯軍は主に浄化エリアの事前清掃と線路の敷設を。
そう精鋭部隊のようなもの
Elite force that's on paper.
精鋭部隊？あれが？
まあとにかくこうして無事に通過できたんだから通行コードも使わずに済んだしね線路の敷設を目にした時から
They went from 10 pull to 10 pull.
予算を尽
Yep.
くす覚悟はしていたんだけど
でも私たちの通行
So I have to wonder what it's like for the whales.
万が一のためよ
ここが浄化予定エリアですか。
浄化車両が走るようになればこれまで見た
今の速度だと28時間。
28 hours.
目標エリ
動力リミットを解放ベクトルエンジンを振っ
Over the speed limit.
制限解除。速度は時速
What?
キロメートルに上昇。
210 kilometers an hour? And for my silly American units, it's 130 miles per hour. And remember, this is a giant truck-like thing. This is a giant mobile base. Like, have you ever seen those giant excavators? This is how big this thing is. And it's going 210 kilometers an hour? Oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing is like what? It's like the size of a small naval boat going What's that? How fast is 30 knots? 30 knots is, well, that's miles per hour. So 30 knots is 55 kilometers. 113 knots. Imagine a ship going 113 knots. That's like almost 4 times faster. That's a crazy amount of speed.
19時間43分に短縮。急がないとダメなんでしょうか、指揮官。この前の点検でベクトルエンジンが老朽化し始めてるのに気づいたんです。もし長時間フルスピードを維持していたらまた故障しちゃうかも。
I mean, the one thing that can generally go that fast is like one of those. It's like, isn't it like a bullet train? Let me see, a bullet train. I know a bullet train can go faster, but what's like the minimal speed of a bullet train? $320 kilometers. Wait. But what's the high-speed railway? Either speeds above 250 or 200 kilometers per hour are considered high-speed rails, but of course on Wikipedia is like citation needed. So yeah, this is like a bullet train on treads. Oh, 250 for special for high speed lanes, while 200 on upgraded old lines.
面会場所を変更したことで依頼側も新たに準備を始めているはず。前回のハッキングも大方時間を稼ぐためね。相手は罠を仕掛けている可能性が高い。
Okay, so that's why we're pushing the engine to the limits. We're trying to beat him to the meeting zone before they can really prep the trap.
今はまだ早いけど、メリー、この依頼を終えたらイエローエリ
ありがとう。
Once we complete this assignment, we'll take a few weeks vacation. She's gonna need that. She's working.
また一つ増えちゃいましたね。
私の信用も地に落ちたよね。
そんなゴルフェンは指揮官のことずーっと信頼してましたよ。
凶暴、虚空、指揮官、左前方にユニットが複数出現。
What the fuck am I doing? We're a giant train going 210 kilometers an hour.
車載観測レーダーのけ。
追いつかれたんでしょうか。
浄化車両の影響で映像識別が働かない。
How did they even catch us?
メリー、現在の速度を維持。グローザー、相手の正体がはっきりしない。
了解。
How do you catch something that's going over 200 kilometers an hour? Alright, let's go ahead and do this mission real quick so we can get another ticket. Body Jaegers and ELID is working together. Let's see. I wonder what this is. Okay, so these are passive. And we have a little tractor there, overturned car. We have some high ground. Okay, let's put Nemesis there so she can better get up to the high ground. I think that's good. Why is Nemesis facing the wrong way? Let's put Iron Croza up front. She has the best defenses. What is this? Gain 1 point of index. Oh. Ow. How the heck? Boom boom. Right, because high ground means that the cover doesn't do jack. And then wait. No targets in. Oh, one tile short. Few tiles short. Has to drop down. That should do it. There we go.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。
車載レーダーオフ。ベクトルエンジンの稼働状況は
Train speed holding at 203 kilometers an hour.
18時間29分後に目的のエリアへと到達。
18 hours and 30 minutes.
何かと思えばただの
息袋で助
浄化エリアにも生き物
ELD is in the purification zone.
ここは浄化予定エリアだから清掃作業がまだ完全に終わってないのよ。
依頼人の戦力について私たちは無知も同然だわ。短縮でき
We still make it run into an ambush.
奴らの必要としているものが私たちの手にある限り敵は絶だったら指揮官はヘレナちゃんとメイリンちゃんを連れて先に ODE01 ステーションへと向かい残りのメンバーだけで敵と落ち合うのはどうでしょう。そうすれば敵が気づいた時には箱はとっくに軌道基地を離れてるわけで。
私たちに一泡吹かされたと知って
指揮官それってオルフェン
So split up and have their prize separated from the meeting.
指揮官のオース
コールフェン作戦計画の検討中よ。
Please take it seriously, Colfing.
隊長私は残ります。ベクトルエンジンがいつ故障するとも限りませんし承知しました。メイリンちゃんの安全はこのコルフェンが保証しますので。
コルフェンの案に賛成よ。 メイリーの安全については確かに3人を守るよりかは断然楽そうね。
私を守る必要はないわ。護衛が必要なのはメイリンと完全免疫体と母式。
あなたとヘレナがここを離れることで
Will only be secure if you and Helena are away, Commander.
私とヘレナが離れたとして
You're gonna post the commander to negotiate with him.
扮して奴らと交渉するの？コルフェン、キャロリック。さすがにネメシスというわけにはいかないわよね。翻訳官としてキャロリックをあてがうの？
私がやります。
Mainly wants to pretend to be the commander.
メイリン、コーラップス放射線量の少ない浄化エリアといえど正常な地域であるとは言えないのよ。
分かってます。
Mainly, you're already working overtime. You're already useful.
起動基地のメンテナンスに素体の整備。
Yes. See, the commander agrees with me.
みんなの役に立っているわ、メイリン。
Why are you crying?
より合理的な選択よ、指揮官。
私とヘレナが先行するのは構わない。だけどメイリン、
条件ですか？
Mainly's a crybaby.
倉庫にフォースシールドが残ってる。
One last force shield in her storeroom.
身につけておいて。忘れないでよ。あなたのお酒と休暇は私が握っているんだからね。
わかったわ。言われるまでもない。
それじゃあヘレナちゃんが起きてるかどうか。それなら私は軍用し。
30分後に行動開始。
Wow. Oh, we have a story node. I kind of don't want to do it. Alright. Rookie. Okay, so it's... Oh... Okay, so it's not the... so it won't be for Tsunomi. Okay, so that gives us another 20 pulls. 310! And then we can finally get the... Vepli. Oh, we have an achievement. Level 25, okay. Refitting... Oh yeah, the new Helix. We can get to another level. So I'll reach this level 25. Yeah, so I can... The level we're up to 25 now. Also, this game really likes butts. Oh my god, you need 40 of them? 3 to 1. That's expensive. Oh, I have another 10 pull for... Not at the hard pity, unfortunately. Wait. Oh, it's a gold star. She's doing the victory, so then we know we got the early gold. Well, actually, there's a soft pity. After 50 pulls, the rate goes up slightly until you hit 80 pulls, and then you hit the hard pity. So we hit the soft pity. And then she probably does the victory sign. So do we get Tsunami? That's the question. Do we win the 50-50? Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
指揮官もだいぶ成長したようだな。じゃーん、グルメレポートをしに来た。
Oh!
宣伝案件ということで、タダで食べさせてもらえない？
I lost the 50-50. But it's okay. Sabrina is actually a pretty decent unit. I understand. I believe she'll probably replace Groza as my as my tank. She's not the best pull, but she is one of the better ones. Let's see, where am I at? 45. Okay, so we're looking. So unless we get really like we're not gonna get a 5-star from here. Another call theme? Whatever. Apparently they do have a sense of taste. As for how they digest food, apparently they do have a food digestive system. And they actually get a small amount of energy out of it, apparently. Oh, cheetah. Oh, this is funny. That lollipop is explosive. As for why they have a sense of taste, it's probably just to dehumanize them more. Alright. I still have 17 days to get on Tsunami. So. Oh! I have, it's 7 polls for, it's counting towards the next poll, so that's nice, I guess. Alright, we have it. One extra buff, that's like whatever. Okay, this would be very nice. 3 and 6 feels like our most useful fragmentations. One extra action support. That actually sounds useful. Do you get less no, Archer, the more you get? Oh, jeez, that one makes getting duplicates even more annoying. I think so? I'm not certain. It's hard to say because it's because the main reason why I'm not certain is because it depends on how many neural archetypes you get for dupes. If you get 30 for each dupe, then it's like, then yeah, you only need 6 copies. But as you notice, if you look down here, well, actually, okay, now you can see it. You see it's a 0 out of 30. So, if each dupe gives you 30, then you just need 2 dupes. But if some of the follow-on dupes gives you less than 30, then you're going to need more than 6 copies. I know for her, you can see I'm at 10 of 30. But then she's an event character, so that's why you're not getting a full 30. I don't have a full 30 for her. Protect the pizza! Okay, let's level up her weapon. What's the trait? Oh, keep quick cover after destroying cover. Let's see, attack and defense. Yep. Let's see, what's our newer helix? 3 points at the start. When our attacking defense increase. Okay. Recover 2 points of stability for each point of. Okay. So, well, on Hydro Tiles, defense is increased by 30. So she really likes to be on what tiles? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. My trait, a standard shotgun attack. Delicious Feast. It's AoE debuff, stability regen. Select one target within 6 tiles of attack. Deals AoE hydro damage. Okay, that's the size. Not bad of size. The normal attack 80% is not that big, but normal attack damage. Applying movement down for 2 turns. Recover 2 points of stability for each target hit. If I can get a tube, it restores 6. Oh, if it's only one target's hit, then it restores 6. So this is how she recovers her stability. Stability. And as a reminder, stability is how many times you can make, is like how well you can use cover. As long as you have stability, you can make full, you take very little damage. But once your stability is gone, cover does a lot. You start to take full damage. Meal preparation, AoE debuff, cover destruction, which cover destruction seems to be the hat of shotgun units. Select one and deals AoE hydro damage equal to 70% of attack to all enemy instruments. Selected and provides movement down. And destroys any destructible cover outside their approximate area. Has a 2-turn cooldown. Damage multiplier increases by 10% if you have a dupe. And then you get a passive where it raises the cooldown to three, but then it does a lot more damage, and I don't think it has to move it down. Gourmet Spirit applies 2 stacks of shelters to all allied units, which is stability, protects stability. Okay, so that's just like a shield. And gives them feeling full, which boosts their defense by a percentage of their own defense. Plus is 5 index. That's a lot. While having feeling full, and will counterattack. And counterattacks are action supports. But counterattacks can trigger interception counterattacks and action supports. What's the range on their counterattack? Is that just within the 6? Or is she attack and counterattacks the whole map? I know she buffs everyone on the whole map, as far as I can tell, but I don't know if she actually. It's the stability. If you have a dupe, she increases the attack of feeling full and does more stability damage with your counterattack. Oh my gosh. Or is that only one time? That might only work once. Still, that sounds really strong. You no longer consume index and gain an extra command, which lets you do it and then still attack. Or use another ability. A skill. Okay, before an enemy is attacked, if they're within 7 tiles of Sabrina, apply shelter to the ally. Sabrina gains index based on the number of times damage is dealt. Okay, she does. Whereas Groza gains index for granting shelter, Sabrina gains index for dealing damage. Tideway applies damage to the enemy. Gain the weakness to hydro damage and hydro tiles. Damage reduces healing. And if you get 2 of them, comes to. Just means you can't be healed. Let's see. Skill and create usually consumes 4 points of index. Increase the number of times the shelter can be applied by 2. So you can. It's hard to say if she's strictly better than Graza or just different than Graza. Oh yeah, she got right. So she can now do some damage. Although this one was probably the most useful. Let's see. Mortal's high leveled up. Probably another. Yeah. What other event is there? So tomorrow I'll get another 3. 3, that's 6. Six. So I'll need like 600 currency. What? Oh, I have access to hard mode? We're all level 25. Oh. Can I access to more access permissions for more polls? Definitely something that I want to do at some point. Okay, I can do another level. Okay. So that's another level. Can it, no, no other levels here. Although we probably want to do the other sections at some point. 27, 30, 30. Adapt fit 5 rank. What? Oh, temporary stand-in. Oh, jeez, these are. What's this side story about? Lifia. I have no idea who that is. P90. Let's see. I should wrap up the stream so I can get some more sleep. Because it is a work day, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out of hard mode. Click 6 more, and then I get access permission. And a nice chunk of collapse piece. So there's definitely a motivation to go back over these side missions. Yeah. And of course that's on top of the individual mission rewards. It's just... Alright, let's do this. I think I'll do this one last story note, and then we'll probably call it a night. Well, actually, maybe I'll open up something. I'll have to check. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's... Oh, is that a pipe node? Oh, this guy is a boss that it was really hard to defeat. If you located them. So it was the client. This guy looks like he's dressed for Halloween. Second gen dolls. You shouldn't underestimate second gen dolls. They're not a huge step behind the 3rd gen. The laws being set up in the printer.
無能というわけじゃなさそうだな。
閣下、計画内におけるサンプルの重要度に基づき、回収任務のフィージビリティを今一度見直してはいかがでしょうか。回収に失敗した時の結末など、あなたも我々
This guy is a little bit too confident.
私の判断を疑っているのか。
Yes.
あれはあなたの判断を疑うでしょう。
あれが疑うのはお前たちホロスコープ計画の産物だけだ。人形ごときが私と同列などと思うな。
Okay, now he's starting to sound arrogantly incompetent.
どうやら計画に対して勘違いをなさっているようです、閣下。
On a random note, I like his hat. I really like this hat. It's spiffy.
私を脅すつもりか。
How is that a threat?
そもそもお前たちが無能だから私が多大なリスクを冒しこの薄汚い浄化エリアへと来る羽目になったのだ。お前たちのような大量生産されたコピー品が私に意見するなどおこがましい。
貴殿の働きに期待しておりますよ、閣下。
Wait, she? Oh. Very masculine then if it's she, if they identify female.
内部の組織構造及びサンプル回収の任務体系によれば、あなたは私の行動を管理するだけの権限を有しておりません。
In other words, fuck off, you're not my boss.
計画が順調であるようお祈り申し上げます、閣下。
良い知らせであることを願うよ。さあ、侵入ユニットの照合完了。ターゲットを確認。周辺の施設は 60%。
Airfield's only at 60% ready.
先制攻撃可能です。よかろう。礼儀の限りを尽くし、賞金ハンター殿をもてなしてやれ。
Oh, he is planning a trap. A casual sketch of Goliath. I'm really tempted to do more missions, but I should resist the temptation. Okay, that pizza is making me hungry. Oh, I can actually turn slightly. That's kind of neat. I guess. I have no idea. Oh, I suppose that, wait. Let's see. High-end. EUID. So if anyone wants to add me, you just use this EUID right here. 91192. Badges. Install display. Check public area, dispatch room. Oh yeah, let's see. I can now dispatch her. She's a smiley face. Is that who I was missing? Yes. Okay, in order so I can... Okay, I need to do one line of mission so I can dispatch Sabrina on a mission. Do we want to do supply mission? All right. So.
配信開始。頑張れ、ロッタ。
All right. We'll try this team now. Actually, let's put her far forward. Yeah, 60%. Oh, cover only does. Wait, never mind. Most of that damage reduction is from stability. Cover only does 35%. Place. Oh wow. She might really need her so Sabrina might really need her Helix to start with more index so she can actually use her ultimate on at the start of her turn. Let's see, who has... Well, it's a... Let's see. Wait, why didn't you counterattack? Oh, she has to use her skill ultimate to actually do a counterattack. Wait, she doesn't get an index for using her skills.
リスクは全て排除されました。指揮官の役に立ててよかったです。
Okay, so you have to go to neural surveys for the index. Do I have enough to for Sabrina's neural helix? I need 6 more. Yeah, she really needs this skill so she can immediately use her ultimate at the beginning of the fight. I have to see which one is more efficient. Last because I'll have as its obvious use. I don't know how rare this ascension material is, and I already saw how costly the this piece is. You need like 40 of them. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, 40 of them. And they're like 20 until 20 fatigue. Or rinsing, or whatever you want to call your daily. I still just get the currency. Yeah, I think that the currency is probably one of the things you want to do every day. Since you're limited doing it. Oh wait, you get the money from the pass. That might be that might actually be possibly the better idea. Since apparently currency is harder to come by. Alright, I think we're done here. We use up so didn't get quite as far as we wanted. Sadly, we did not get Tsunami, but Sabrina is still good. I still have like a little over 2 weeks to try to go for Tsunami again. Although one thing I think it's going to be really annoying for me is that for Girls Frontline, there's a lot of older. We have the Chinese servers are a year ahead, so we already have an idea of how good the units are going to be. But then there's also the fact that a lot of these units are from Girls Frontline 1, and then I have a lot of attachment to the Girls Frontline, to those characters. So this game is going to. I might be tempted to become a dolphin for this game. Although but I'll have to be careful on that regard. Well, anyways, I should get some sleep. It's a work day, and I still like to try for more midweek streams. I might might be more Girls Frontline or another game. I don't know if it'll be a gacha or not, but or maybe I'll do a rando. I haven't done a rando in a long time. Oh. What is Commissar Azura playing? Are they playing the DLC? Now, if the pre-roll ad would just end. Might be the main story. I don't know. Well, I think we're gonna. I think I'll have a Twitch raid for Commissar Azura, VTuber, Warhammer 40k theme VTuber apparently. But they're playing Project Wingman, a very good indie Ace Combat type game. So we'll go ahead and give them a raid. Alright. You all have a good one. I'll see you next time. And we'll see what happens. You all have a great one.